Yo, yo. Hold on. It's quite loud. Let me do this. Yo, yo. It's Xeno XP. We are playing some Fallout 4. So, right. Hold up. Where's my map? There. Right. If you're wondering why we're starting a new game, it's because I messed up the audio. That is my bad. So we're going to do it again. Unfortunately, it's going to be annoying because that's my fault. I swear. Like, basically what happened is I had two thingies, two audio tracks playing at the same time, and it was Fallout 4, so it fucked up. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna have to do my intro again.
War never changes.
We're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hun.
You think?
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop clogging the mirror.
Right.
Oh yeah, I think we did this, right? Yep. That's Kushti.
Hey, my turn, big guy.
Actually, no, I'm not
Let me
gonna.
just slide in here.
Let me change his face. We have an old granddad. No, I'm joking. No, I can't remember who it was. Hold on. Now, dude.
Okay, come on.
That'll do. Who did we go for last time? Yeah, it wasn't that one. Definitely was not that one. I think it could have been her. Yeah, that'll do. But I thought... Right, face. I'm gonna change the hair. So, I'll kind of want to start where I was before. So I'm gonna change something slightly. Do you know what? We did have a few problems before, didn't we? That was quite funny. Dragonfly.
My beautiful wife.
See, what I don't like about Fallout 4 yet is that oh, if it wasn't for the fact that
That looks nice.
yeah, red on black looks better. Extras. It's this one, wasn't it? Go all the way to the beginning. What's that eyeliner? I can't even... Oh, that's eyeshadow, you doofus. We're gonna go custom color. Bro, about black. Is there black? Is there black? Is there black? There's no black. Alright, hold on. Let me just remove some of these.
Hon, you look as good as the day we met.
Shut the Wait. apply? Is there like... Bruh. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. There might be a bit too much on that, actually. Bro, I don't care. Okay. Fallout. Fallout. What the fuck? That'll do. Accept.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, that'll do. By the way, if you use my mod pack, you can play with all sorts of stuff, from like the what do you call it? You can play with all of these settings. For example, if you want this, you can go all the way. No, I'm joking. Yeah, whatever. I think that's fine. Whatever. Just enter. Yeah, we're done. We're done. I don't want to spend too much time on my character, but yeah, anyway. Right, so basically I'm gonna use the stuff that I did before. So what makes me special? We'll do you know what? Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll do. That's gonna be our character's name. No traits. I'm done. Yeah. What am I doing with my life? So someone said a raider, right? Where was I really? With a raider gang. What do I have with me? We'll do this. How much do I know? Do you know what? We'll do I'm feeling lucky 1 to 50. I know someone said level 10. But we'll do 1 to 50. We'll see what level we wake up as. Yeah, we're done. So someone said 10, and someone said someone said like 50 is like the sweet spot. So yeah, all right. Full distribution. Yep. There is so many. There's so many mods. By the way. Oh fuck. I'm probably gonna start the actual part 1 from Worry About Here.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I'll probably start it after all the mods have installed. I'm gonna be honest, like, playing this after playing Watch Dogs 1, it just makes me think, man. Like I said, the mods for Watch Dogs do actually help the game a bit better. Feel a bit better, sorry. Right, I think we can go now. So, okay, right, let's... First things first. We've got a zap rifle. Select machine gun.
Excuse me.
Okay. We're not gonna sleep because we know what that... I'm gonna be honest, like, that other thing that happens, I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna do that. Reason being, I'm just not sure if I wanna go down that route. Right, what level are we? Holy crap, we're level 37. Okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... We're just gonna grab what we can. We're just gonna grab what we can. There you go. Get our charisma up as well. There we go. To be honest, we're gonna need ammo. We are going to need armor. And I think we can head into Concord, right? Because Concord is like... Fuck, I don't remember where it is. Well, anyway. So yeah, we're doing things again because, like I said, I messed up the audio. That's my bad. I'm gonna actually put the audio up a bit. Guys, just let me know if the game is a bit too loud. Then I'll have to turn down the game. But yeah, so I kind of want to experience everything again anyway, because, well, we're gonna have to do this when when we do that other little quest. Ooh. What's that? What's that? Only one single... Okay. Mr. Tidy, eh? Alright, so... just a couple of things we got to do. Alright, we got 10. Is that what this takes? Interesting. Alright, so here's the deal, guys. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna basically scavenge around. We're gonna have a look to see what's what, and to basically try and get as many things as possible, because we're gonna need as much ammo as we can, because we're gonna need it for thingy. But yeah, I like the alternate start, so I don't need to worry about going through the you know, the starting again and going, oh, the bomb, oh no, boom. I don't know what Bethesda, like, I understand what Bethesda was going for, like, oh, we get to play a little bit of, bro, they should have, I say they should have. The thing is, like, should have, would have, could have, right? At the end of the day, it's like way too late, obviously now. But
Perfect.
includes components to build your own recruit. Ooh. So one thing that I do want to say though is, while I understood what Bethesda was trying to go for, I think they should have, like, I don't know, because even if I say, oh, they should have, like, kept it for a bit longer, people would have been like, nah, I would have wanted to have skipped it, but then I'm like, well, you can use mods for that, but, I don't know, that's just my opinion. I think it would have been cool to see what Fallout was like, you know, before. So, yeah, I would have liked to have seen what it was like before, because they, you know, the thing is, like, I can't really say anything to really, like, I just wish that, you know, like, I think I was talking to a couple of people, like, last night on Discord, and one of them was saying, yeah, it could be the management, like, someone was saying, oh, yeah, you know, it could be the management. It's not just, like, one part of the team. I'm like, yeah, but I'm like, at the same time, it's like, I still think they might have, like, I think they you know, I still go with, you know, too many cooks spoil the broth. And you could have, like, you know, I still go with that. Because the thing is, like, it's been in examples time and time again where this is crazy.
That's it.
There we go. I was hoping for ammo because I'm literally out. Let me see, have I got, yeah, we're gonna have to use this.
That's it.
Well, that happened.
Nice.
Oh. Yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, like, I just think that, I just think that if, I don't know, I just think that if, these companies have too many people, I just think that, you know, they could do, they could do, something like splitting up the team and just trying to, like, keep things as optimal as possible, and, you know, isn't there like a, But yeah, I just think that companies like Bethesda, Ubisoft, I think they just need to try and figure out the sweet spot of, you know, keeping things as optimal as possible while keeping a good workflow. Because I still think the best workflow to have is where it's steady and people know what they're doing. And, you know, someone said, oh, the question should take, like, what, 10 minutes? It's like, it's not about taking 10 minutes to do the quest. It's about, you know, they're writing these quests. There's too many writers. I think if you're going to design quests, you should design them around, Interesting. I'm gonna be honest. I thought there was like a... So one thing that I will do is we will do some settlement building as well, because I'll tell you why. Because apparently this whole sim settlement thing, I'm wondering what that's going to be like. Right? I hope it's going to be good, but we'll see. We'll see. In any case, assault rifle. I'll take the armor. Bruh, we're getting screwed with here.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You seem like an okay guy. Okay, then. Let's stick together.
Okay. They're dealt with. Right, so one thing that we got to make sure we do is make sure we always save.
Excellent.
That's another thing as well. So let's go. It's not accessories. It's not headwear. It's not armor. Clothing. We now have a bag.
Hi there.
Hey there, can you help me?
What seems to be the
What
problem?
seems to be the problem?
It's my friend Murphy. He went to the Phelan store, but it's been a while, and I'm starting to worry. Can you check on him for me?
You should look for your parents. Where are they holed up?
In Quincy. That's where my mommy died. I don't know about my dad. My mom said I would get to meet him someday.
Okay, I'll try to help.
Really? Thank you. It's the big yellow building down the street. Can you bring Murphy back safely for me, please?
Alright, I'm gonna be real, guys. We're gonna do this one. Because, to be fair, I think we get another companion. Plus, well, you'll see. You'll see. But yeah, I think the mod list that I'm using is actually a really good mod list. I think this is one of my favorite mod lists so far for Fallout 4. Requires a terminal. Kidding me? There's tons and tons of stuff around here. before I grab too much.
It's stuck.
It said don't touch, I touched it. The hell? Yo, Ethan, how's it going, dude? Hope all is well. Hope your day is going well. Hope your day is going well. So yeah, I've just redone my. If you're wondering about the XP bar, yeah. Let me do this real quick. I'm curious. If I do a save, good to hear. Right, if I do a save, then I reload it. I think basically is to do with the fact that, yeah, there we go, it's gone now. Okay, there's rat poison there. Oh, remember, if I do this.
No use.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Everybody, got some news.
Followed by, yes, followed by flashes, blinding flashes.
What's going on?
Sounds of explosions.
Did you hear the news?
We're trying to get confirmation.
What's
We
happening?
seem to have lost contact with our affiliate stations.
Oh, that is bad news.
We do have coming in. That's
Oh no.
confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York
Oh my
and
god, it's happening.
Pennsylvania.
Oh god.
My God,
Oh god. This is it.
our soldiers are worried.
It's finally happening.
War never changes.
Oh shit. No one can! This is just a drill, right? This can't really be happening.
Gotta find the terminal. No way I can pick this.
I'd love to. Oh god, no! I'm such a dummy. Ready? Are you ready, guys? Ding ding! Oh, Jesus Christ. They're telling me to save my game. Wow. Modders. Modders, eh? Thank you. Right. I was in someone else's stream and someone in chat called me Kitty. They called you Kitty? Why? That's a bit random.
Sweet.
You've only got corn on you. Corn on the cob.
Hi.
Need some water real bad.
Luckily, I've got a dog with me.
Got it.
That is a bit strange, is it not?
It's your business to know what you're putting in your child's bloated belly. That's why sugar bombs are engineered to please both your child and not damage his or her tender brain.
They taste so amazing. And they'll make you remember everything you read. Quick, absorb that book. Of course, Mother.
Sugar bombs are made with nutrients and stimulants.
Profile
Stimulants
picture.
and nutrients.
To be
Weaving
fair, I
taste
can't
and
actually see
performance
anything because
together
I'm
in a
using
potent breakfast
OBS's
cocktail that'll provide a
chat thing
day-to-day
to
breakthrough
read
in your
chat.
child's life.
I can see the future.
Sugar bombs may last up to 12 hours. After that, it's anyone's guess. Buy 2 boxes and get a third half free until supplies last. Cereal has seldom been so crispy, so
Gotta
fresh when it
find
hits your
the
stomach,
password.
blasting your brain with 5,000 taste volts of volcanic delight.
Something.
Sugar bombs are built from the ground up to prime you for launch.
I'll be taking that fusion call, thank you very much.
On edge. Need another bottle.
You're gonna learn not to do this to me again. Meow. Oh. I broke me bobby pin.
Nice.
You're going down. What the? Get off! Just give up now. Hell off! What? That it?
I mean, you could be sneaky, like, and still be able to get the password, but that's fine, we don't need it. Alright, now that we got the password, open sesame! And now let's go in here, let's go to sunglasses, we're gonna be wearing them. Oh, no, we don't now.
Something out there.
Oh wait, hold on.
Value is relative, but relatively, what is value? At Fallon's, each price represents our pact with the customer to bring things down to a manageable level of value that also takes luxury into account. Mass production techniques may have brought things up to speed, but it's time-honored, well-worn, oak and varnish tradition that really keeps things classic. Ah, that's progress.
This guy is going to be in for a rude awakening when I get through this door. When? Bear in mind I said
That's it.
No hope for you now. Doing this the hard way? I'm game. Let's go.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's...
Don't leave a scar.
That's probably why they were calling you a cat. Was you doing that in their chat as well? No. Let's make sure that we've got everything in this joint. Stealth boy, that will come handy, hopefully. Yeah, that's
Thrilled, the
probably
Silver
why.
Shroud shivered at the adventures of the single man, wondered at where Mr. Wallace science would take progress tomorrow. Now, next week, an exciting new series begins, chronicling one man's journey into the mind of a communist. It's true. I've shrunk myself down with my atomic relay and managed to pass through space on a molecular level. Deep under the earth, I've built my fortress, an impregnable fortress that cannot be reached by normal means. I call it the University. While down there I have planned, I have experimented, I implanted a control chip on the brains of each of my servants that allows them to pass through, as it were, to travel between worlds.
But my day is going well, it's going well.
Yes,
to be
yes,
fair,
on their brains. I've learned so much about what it means
I'm
to
kind
be
of
a communist.
I'm kind of annoyed at myself that I
An
started
astounding
getting
revelation
the
of
fact
man's
that,
cruelty. Next week on The Brain of Dr.
was
Darius
silly.
Destardo.
And I didn't check the
Terminal should open this.
and I didn't check the what's it called? I didn't check the sound. But in any case, we're redoing this now, and I think, to be honest, after doing this again, it's actually not as bad as I thought. You are my top recommend.
Well, well.
Seriously?
The overachiever. I've been admiring your handiwork. We all have.
You put on a good show. Maybe you're not useless after all.
Our new friend surely has some questions. Perhaps we should introduce ourselves.
Name's Murphy. Head upstairs to the top floor. I've got a proposition for you.
And don't worry. We'll play nice this time.
Yeah, you better play nice this time, because I will be. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that. It seems like whatever I'm doing is obviously getting pushed into people's recommended. I'm not entirely sure why or how, but I'm just glad it's working. Whatever I'm doing seems to work. So, but as long as you guys also enjoy the content as well,
Locked tight.
Because that's all I worry about. It's just like making sure that you guys still enjoy the content and...
Hey there.
Same shit, different day.
I think I just want to trade.
Go ahead.
Okay, there we go.
Hi.
Hey.
No? Okay, fine. You sub? Cheers, man. Cheers. Much appreciated. I'm just, like I said, oh, that reminds me, talking about subscribing and stuff like that. Because I reached 500 subs, I said this last stream, but yeah, cheers for the sub, man. Much appreciated. So, something that I want to say as well is I will be doing a giveaway. I think I said this last stream, but
Lock's really strong.
But to be honest, it's going to take me a while because at the moment I'm paying off a couple of things. I've got to make sure I get the pre-orders, or I want to try and pre-order Ghost of Tsushima. I'm going to try and get a couple of things sorted, and then I'll do the, then I'll definitely do the giveaway. Because, again, it's all about giving back as well. It's all about building a community. And that's one of the reasons why I got the Discord. Overdue book, I don't care about that. Just give me ammo. I have to say, it's very well designed, this place. That. Yellow trench coat. Thanks. Bobby pin. Could always do with that. But yeah, just hope everyone is enjoying the stream so far. Currently we're doing I have to go this way, isn't it? Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way.
Gotta admit, I'm impressed. Stella here tells me this was all her little ruse. No hard feelings, huh?
Is this how you treat everyone? Or are you just putting on the charm for me?
And a sense of humor, too. I like it. Sorry for any misunderstanding. We're a shoot first, ask questions later kind of place. Never can be too careful with looters breaking and entering these days.
Don't misunderstand. We're not criticizing you. Those were fair kills. You didn't know who we were, and we didn't know you from a random looter. Thankfully, Stella fessed up.
Hey, I was just trying to have a little fun. How was I supposed to know they weren't a common criminal?
Yeah, we're all friends now. Let's skip to the part where you help me.
That's rather presumptuous. After taking out 2 of our crew, I wasn't under the impression we owed you anything.
Well, that all depends. What kind of help are you looking for?
Hold on, I have some questions first.
All right, humor me. What do you want to know?
Yo, cheers for the sub, Vicky. Hope all is well. And welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Sorry, I was just waiting for the dialogue to finish. Maybe, I don't know.
So what do you do here?
After what you've seen, you really need me to spell it out? We're slave traders, not gonna sugarcoat it. We deal in raiders, mostly. Capturing them, and once their spirit is broken, selling them to slave owners up and down the eastern seaboard. A few miscreants we let work for us if they show promise, but the main goal is to ship these degenerates outside the Commonwealth.
What can you tell me about the child?
Stella hasn't had it easy. Her dad was never in the picture, and her mom raised her at University Point most of her life, until the Institute torched the place. I met Stella and her mom Judy after they fled to Quincy in 2285, helped them build a life for themselves there. And then the Quincy Massacre happened.
What was the Quincy Massacre?
We can get into that some other time. Let's just say that life's greatest dangers often come not from external enemies, but from our supposed friends who pretend to work for the common cause while scheming to sabotage it. When the Minutemen betrayed Quincy, most of the residents ended up slaughtered by the gunners, Judy included. I managed to get Stella out, and we made our way north to Concord.
And that traitor Preston followed us here. I'm telling you, he was working with Clint the whole time. And now he's right down the street. And you still won't do anything about it.
We've been over this, Stella. Innocent until proven guilty. You want me to focus on keeping this place safe from the gunners? Or waste time dealing with the loudmouth fool in the silly hat?
Both. I want justice for what they did to my mom.
And like I explained, you'll get it if you have patience. Garvey will get what's coming to him eventually. But for now... Wait, hold up. You hear that?
Who?
Good riddance.
Sorry.
State of mind, sweetie.
Are you kidding me? I wish there was a thingy to
Now you pay the price in full.
boom! This is completely pointless. This gun sucks. I need to get... Open the goddamn door! I need ammo! What do you mean ambulance? I'm sorry, I ain't got any more ammo. The only thing I can do is use this goddamn stupid thing. Move out of the way. Move out of the way. I'm about to. Can you move? Can you move? Ow, 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 ow. It's almost like the guns don't do jack.
Didn't stand a chance. Cover up symptoms.
Okay. Alright, let's have a look. Get rid of that. Doesn't do jack. Okay, we can do this. Under Armour. Nah. Nope. Armor. Left leg, right leg, left arm. Right arm. Chest piece.
Engaging hostile.
Can you move, dude? I mean, you're scary and all. Not to me.
Firing.
Don't.
Have fun. Have fun.
Won't be able to pick this.
God damn it. Yeah, you can go away. Alright, you have to go up. I swear this guy follows me everywhere. The hell? What do you want? When everything been dragging you down, grabbed you by the hair. You need a little... Wait! Isn't that from, I'm pretty sure he follows you everywhere. Don't make me smash your head.
Hey.
Hey, thanks for your help. Didn't expect help from a stranger. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been here.
This hasn't been the friendliest welcome.
Maybe you're right, but you can't be too careful these days. I think it's worth giving it another chance. We'd be glad to consider you a friend.
By the way, if you guys are interested in,
Looks like it was your lucky day.
You can say that again. I guess it could have been a lot worse. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Yeah, if we're with Black Ops Zombies, I remember that thingy. Quick revive.
Sorry we got off on the wrong foot. Not looking to cause any trouble. You aren't afraid the gunners will retaliate?
It's gonna get worse. Way worse. Gunners never back down that quickly. They'll attack anyone they think is too weak to defend themselves. There's nothing left they're afraid of. The only way things will get better is if we stand together.
You interested in traveling together?
Now there's a question I don't get every day. You know what? I'm gonna take a chance on you. Lead the way.
Bro, can you tell him to go away?
Something I can do for you?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Fine. Works for me.
Fine. Works for me. Ain't it, bro? Down, 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 down. Fusion cell. I've only got one. Don't know about you guys, but I think he's dead. You're in my way, dog. Well, apparently if you take their heads off... Why are you in this room? He follows me everywhere. Down on a mountain, down on a bin and a bin there. There we go. Do you know what? Hey. Do you guys mind? Do you guys mind? How the f... Do you know what? I keep... What time even is it? There's gonna be that thing and I can't be asked to do it. Can't be bothered to do it. By the way, that little glimpse was enough for me to look away. Nope. You could go away now. Yeah, that dream is like, oh my days. What the hell is going on with this game, bro? It's like some characters can't be bothered to, like...
Hey.
I was afraid those guys might show up. Thanks for your help. You alright?
I'll continue to help, but you owe me an explanation first.
It's complicated. What do you know about the Gunners?
Gunners are human scum that don't deserve to live.
Jeez, how do you really feel? No one's really sure where the Gunners started out, but something changed about 8 or 9 years ago. Out of nowhere, they started sporting plasma weapons, advanced combat gear, and even vertibirds. Doesn't make any sense. Where did they get all that stuff from?
That's a good question. I guess I don't know.
People bitch about the Institute, but look at what's really been going on. Quincy, GNN, Mass Bay Medical, Mass Fusion, 2 vaults, and all the major freeways. It's the Gunners, not the Institute, who've been gaining the most ground in the Commonwealth.
How much of a threat are they?
No one invests the resources to capture those strategic locations without a larger agenda. Someone's behind it. We're just not sure who or what. At this point, there's not much to keep the Gunners from taking Good Neighbor, Diamond City, or the towns up north.
Is there a reason that you're bringing this up?
You mean besides the fact that we just got ambushed here in Concord? There needs to be a group to stand up to these assholes. Someone strong, organized,
Get the
and
fuck
local.
out of the room, bro.
And I'm not talking
The
about the
fuck?
Minutemen. I mean
Get the-
someone with real stones.
So, what did you
What
have
was
in
it?
mind?
Someone
I'm
that
gonna
can't
need
be
some
bothered to
more in
dress
the way
themselves.
of details.
Ultimately, you gotta ask yourself who you want protecting this.
Sure.
A bunch of Muppets who can't defend what's there.
I hadn't thought of it that way.
Uncertainty is sometimes better than an overt threat. If you build a reputation for being a little crazy, your opponents are never sure what messing with you will cost. So, they tend to avoid finding out.
Settlers can't instill that kind of fear. Whether it's against raiders, synths, mercs, super mutants, or even mole rats. They've proven time and again that they're incapable of deterring threats to their property over the long term. The Minutemen worked for a while, but they ended up self-destructing.
What happened to the Minutemen?
Depends who you ask. The challenge with running a militia is that volunteers inevitably have their own agendas. For a coalition to last, there needs to be a chain of command where members don't feel too constrained by your influence.
But still fear you enough to follow your lead.
Maintaining morale requires convincing soldiers to think less about themselves and more about the group. Involve them in a cause, a crusade against a hated enemy, and make them see their survival as tied to the success of the militia as a whole.
Okay.
Of course, it's easier said
So what are we
than
doing?
done.
Somewhere along the way, we lost that sense of common purpose. Infighting took over, and the militia gradually splintered into different groups. Some became raiders,
Why is this guy-
joined the gunners. Others just disappeared. Quincy was the final blow, and now we're back at square one.
Jesus, what a mouthful. What's the plan again?
Whether it's the Gunners, the Institute, or who knows what other groups are out there, they're too powerful to take on directly. So we've got to use our weaknesses as strengths.
If your enemy is big and you're small, then by extension, you're fast and they're slow. You're hidden and they're exposed.
So we break our forces into independent cells who can operate elusively and autonomously, fighting only the battles we know we can win, capturing the enemy's weapons and gear along the way.
And using those tools against them in the next encounter. That way, the enemy is supplying us, and we grow stronger as they grow weaker.
Makes sense, I suppose. What's our next move?
The Gunners are calculated and cautious. It's gonna take them a while to figure out what just happened, which provides us an opening. The critical elements in any campaign are speed and adaptability, making decisions faster than the enemy can.
Striking first, before the gunners have time to assess and formulate a response, may throw them off balance. Their nearest outpost is up on the freeway, southeast of Walden Pond. That's likely where the attack came from. The freeway wasn't particularly well guarded to begin with. Probably even less so after the raid.
I want you to head over there, take out their remaining guards, and steal their weapons, so we can fortify our presence here in Concord. Prove to me you can handle that task, and I'll have a larger project for you when you return.
And if you want bonus points, there's rumor of a raider stash over by Corvega. I'll
Cool.
mark the location on your map.
Sweet. That's where we'll go. You can stop looking at me, bro. Alright, first and foremost, let's move before I start seeing those people. Unless they've decided to actually fully clothe themselves this time. Alright, anyway, let's go. Right, so first things first, we're going to Concord. We're gonna sort out the freaking, what's his name? What is his name? this, you.
Watch your back.
Ow, ow, ow. Quick.
Wanna leave a scar.
Big mistake, rookie! Giant me! Something broken!
You even got a target on his head. Yes. Wait, we even got a service rifle here. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. We can drop that.
On the balcony.
Give me a second, guys. I'm just carving up some meat. Does anyone want fries? Okay. Anyone want the Turns out I can. I'll cut that leg off. Taking a bit too long. Okay, let me just make sure there's no other bits of ammo around. Don't think there is. Well, we've got some ammo. We've got some ammo, boys. Let's go, and girls. I just remembered we do get some girls coming into, well, we do have some females that watch the stream as well. I keep forgetting about that. So, don't get offended. Don't get offended when I say guys. I also mean gals too. Oh, I'm gonna run. Run. I don't know about you guys, but I think he's dead.
I've done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different?
Nice.
Technically, I would. Nickname is Keen.
Now I'll make it quick.
I don't want to use that, man. I'm gonna have to take this sight off.
This shouldn't take long.
What does more damage? 36. This does more damage.
Still alive? You got him!
Yo, the Warriors, how's it going, dude? Hope all is well. But yeah, I can't. I think I said before, but yeah, I started again because I wanted to make sure the audio was good this time, and it is. Wait, what's the difference between that? 52 and 52. Get that. Yeah. Didn't like that, did you? Yeah, I don't know. Go back. That doesn't really weigh much. That doesn't really weigh much. Get rid of these. I don't need them. Get rid of that. Oh, what? That man is going down big time. Wait, what happened to P. Diddy? I heard about this guy. I heard about saying about him. There you go, you got him.
Giving me no choice.
Alright, this guy's asking for it. Hey. I mean, I haven't kept up with everything.
You're nothing. Nothing.
All I know is that he's got a case against him. Basically,
I'm just getting started.
Holy cow, he's screwed. Just like that guy. His house got raided. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm gonna. Well, I think I spoke about it yesterday, but it's kind of like it kind of reminds me of that case against Andrew Tate. And I mean, if we're being completely honest, I think both of those people are screwed.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
No, obviously P. Diddy would have been worse. P. Diddy would have been worse. He's got a proper, like, big case. Nah, it's not. Do you know how
Nope.
Well, I say no, it's not. I think they do have a case against him. And it's not even just that one case. The dude is an idiot. I don't think it was BS. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. I'm just gonna pause this. Do you know why? Because, number one, he's had cases... Nah, it wasn't dropped. It wasn't dropped. He was still under investigation. He comes out and says, nah, the case was dropped. It wasn't dropped. It was never dropped. The case in the UK might have been dropped, but the thing is, with the UK, they're a bit weird when it comes to like certain cases. Unless it's like a completely high-profile case, which Tate has now kind of opened that door. He's got to wait for the whole Romania court, and to be honest, if that case was completely BS, it would have been dropped a long time ago. The fact that he's still waiting just shows that the guy, they've clearly got something on him. And not to mention the prosecutor that's prosecuting him, by the way, is a guy who, look at the success rate, man, 99%. And there was a guy that was actually talking about it, and he was the one that got done by the same prosecutor, and he says, if you got this guy, you are screwed, because he will only ever go for you if he knows he's got a case against you. So the guy is screwed. And by the way, he's also got ties. Many rich people got charged over. Yeah, but it's not just the woman though. He's not. That's one of the charges. That's one of the charges. The other charge is also that they've been looking into him for tax fraud and all of that. And by the way, they're using the stuff that he said online before, and people will go, "Oh, yeah, no, but that's satire." No. You can't be going online doing courses, right? Because what people actually have to remember is that's still fraud. Because people are buying these courses and he's teaching these people how to basically commit tax fraud. That is a crime in itself. I do believe he's a crime boss, basically that he's given money equals power, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's come out as that's the case. Because I'm not trying to be funny. The fact that the UK are also going to end up prosecuting him, or they're looking at taking him to court after he's done in Romania. Nah, usually things like that, especially in the UK, if it goes to court, 9 times out of 10, there's something there. 9 times out of 10. Because, and people are going to be like, oh yeah, but the victims weren't even named. The victims can't be named. It's against the law to actually name it. Like, if you look up the law about these people being anonymous, they're only anonymous to say people like me and you and the internet. They're not anonymous to the law enforcement, to the lawyer. Apart from maybe the defendant, they ain't gonna tell the defendant, because that's like with any crime. They're not gonna come to you and say, "Oh yeah, we've got crimes against you done by said by this person." They're not gonna tell you who it was by, because things can happen. Things can happen, and things have happened when they actually said about who it was done by. And, you know, some of them have ended up dead, some of them have ended up retracting their statements. Things can happen when you start speaking about someone's name. The Diddy stuff, even before he got raided, Yeah, but a lot of people have been saying stuff about him. But this is what I'm saying. The thing is, like, I think now, firstly, I don't care about tax fraud. Yeah, but do you know how long you go into prison for tax fraud? That's like 10 years, man. And if the thing is, if it's proven that he's done tax fraud, which, by the way, Tate isn't as rich as what he makes out he is. His worth is valued way less than what he actually makes out. But in any case, if it's true, and forget about the charges, yeah, trafficking, because what he was doing, because if he was doing this whole webcam business and he was bringing people from different countries, by the way, yes, that is trafficking. That's you're basically trafficking to do certain content. That's trafficking. He has enough. The best lawyers ain't gonna get him out of that shit. I'm gonna be honest. If it is true, and the fact that that prosecutor has put away big top people, forget about Andrew Tate compared to the people this guy's put away. Andrew Tate is like small time. But also, I've also heard a few things about this whole Andrew Tate thing, because apparently he also snitched. Well, I don't know, but if it's true he snitched, he's screwed anyway. It doesn't matter how we slice that cake. He's screwed. Also, I don't think... Yeah, that's illegal. Dude, that's just as good. That's just as good as a pimp. Pimps get put into prison because you know what a pimp is. They're trafficking. For that kind of content, that's still trafficking. That's illegal. That's illegal. You're allowed to do these thingies, but they have to be conducted in a certain way. But that's still trafficking because you're still reaching out to these people. And again, if things are done, especially not with their consent, and the fact that the guy is basically texted on WhatsApp, the dumbest thing. And not to mention, by the way, people are forgetting to actually call out other people in his group chat as well. It's not just Andrew Tate that's getting done. A lot of the people where he is, I forgot what he calls them now, but the people in the war room are also getting done for the same stuff that he's doing. So again, and not to mention, I don't know, no difference. Look, number one, there is a bit of difference. Plus, a lot of that stuff is getting banned. A lot of stuff. I understand where you're coming from, but at the same time, it doesn't matter. The way it is right now is what he's doing, and the fact that they've got mounds of evidence. I've seen it. I'm gonna be honest. The dude is screwed. If he somehow pulls out of that, I'm just gonna be honest. He is one lucky guy, because no one else in his. If anyone else was in his position, they wouldn't be able to get out of that. Because the thing is, like, why have they got so much proof? And not to mention, he's called himself out. The dude has called himself out on the internet. And by the way, yes, for example, if I preach or teach someone how to do, for example, tax fraud, or even learning or teaching people how to do webcam studios or whatever, and teaching them how to trick certain people, that's illegal. The guy should get done for it. That's illegal. It doesn't matter how you slice it. What he was doing is illegal. Man, he's in the top 5 most corrupt. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, but it don't matter. The guy's an idiot. The guy is so stupid. He decided to try and basically teach all these people, and then he goes, "Oh, that was at my website." What do you mean trick people, bro? It's all on the internet. He goes, well, the best way to basically trick people is to, you know, I used to do this where I used to, you know, bring them over, you know, talk a bit, try and gauge where she is, blah 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 blah, and then basically what he would also turn around and say is, and then I would just basically try and trick them into, or basically, in a way, groom them into basically doing stuff for him. Bro, it's all on the internet. At the end of the day, the guys had, and I've seen these videos about, I even went on that website a long time ago, and the guy was just like, oh no, it's not my website. The fucking cunt. It was his website. It was his website. The guy is so stupid, he decided to lay out everything on the internet and go, it's the Matrix. No, dude, you're dumb. You decided to instead... It's like, bruh, Top G Academy? Nah, not that one. Oh, no, it could have been. I can't remember the exact website, but it's like... He even called it PhD. Pimpin' Hose Degree. It was a legit course. And the guy was just like, no, you can get done for that. And you should get done for that. Why are you doing a course on teaching people how to commit a crime? What are you doing? Like, and then he's like, oh, these charges are up against me. Bro, you asked for those charges. You basically put a freaking big X mark on your head and decided to go come at me. Again, it could be not right morally, but not illegal. Doesn't matter. When you're you do realize for teaching someone how to do illegal crimes and posting it on the internet, you can get done for that regardless, because you're basically painting a target on your back. It doesn't matter how we see it. What he was doing was illegal, and he was trying to sell these courses and saying, oh well, it is illegal. And especially if it's true that he kept one of their passports and the way he was doing certain things and whatnot. Bro, it doesn't matter how we see that. He's screwed. He's gonna get done for it, and again, like, that's just one part. Again, if it's true that he also snitched, bro, from what I've heard, there's people looking for him because he's also apparently. Now, again, I got this from a guy who I can't even remember the channel. But he's just in connections with certain people, and he heard a few things, and I'm just relaying what he's saying. And if it's true that he snitched, and that's the reason why he's got the freedom he does, it don't matter. It don't matter. The guy's screwed. I'm just being honest though. I'm just passing through.
Fair enough. But the enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? And those raiders want us all dead.
But nah, even P. Diddy, he's screwed as well. It's not illegal to sell BS. No, it is. Dude, you gotta remember, if I'm teaching you how to break the law, that opens me up to a case, because it's fraud. You're literally selling fraud. You can get done for that shit. it's like those people that are selling what's it called? Pirated movies. It's literally the same. It's literally under the same thing because it's fraud. You're literally committing fraud. If someone buys it, that's not on them. I mean, they're not probably going to get their money back, and that sounds like a them problem. But that's not on them. That's on the person that's selling these courses. That is putting their shit. You might as well basically shit in one hand and start clapping. That's what you're doing. That's literally what you're doing. You can get done for that shit. You can, yeah, you can sell the courses, but you're also going to get done as well. It's fraud. If someone was to sell you fraud, you're not going to be like, well, that's on me for buying it. You're going to be like, well, that's fraud. You still get done for it. You got my attention.
You've got my attention.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
Tough break.
Tough break.
You don't know the half of it.
Nah, that ain't it.
Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle.
Actually, do you know what?
Will
I'm
it be
just gonna
enough
skip myself.
to stop? Right.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof.
Because we already know this part.
Pre-war.
That's some serious.
Oh.
Sure. And I can use the minigun like.
Don't see why not. Now.
I'll help if.
Look.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core.
But yeah, no, like I said, I understand what you're saying, but the guy is just reveling in his own shit. It's just, at the end of the day, it's just like, that's why, look, there's a reason why criminals don't go online and start spouting shit. Because they know you're basically self-snitching at that point.
Excellent.
It's like, you don't want to be doing that. That's why, when you see frauds, they try and do things discreetly. They don't come out on YouTube and go, this is the course today, boys. Nah. It's still dumb.
Boss, we got somebody up here.
Wait, why? Hold up. What's the difficulty set? Normal. If that's the case, I could make a home gun, and you do realize, if that's the case, I could make a home gun and homemade gun and say arrest the YouTube video. That's not the same. That's not the same thing. What I'm trying to say is, even if you made a YouTube video, you do realize, if depending on where the person was teaching you on YouTube, if it's illegal in that country, and you're teaching in that country, you're fucked. You'll get, obviously, if you do it, they'll get, and also, by the way, if you get caught, and they're in the same country, they'll go down with you.
People could get past my boys.
Trust me. I've seen it so many times before, where they ended up finding what's it?
Damn it.
There we go. But yeah, like I said, again, if they find a link to half of these things, that's it. You're screwed. They can also, and that's another thing actually, you can actually, Bro, you gotta be careful out here these days.
Yes, indeed.
Because, what was it? Ouch. I'm getting absolutely shot upon. They can even do you for what's it? Because there was that guy that was that might be getting charged. But it's for a completely different matter entirely. But if certain things are linked, it's fucking dumb.
Crisis is over.
Like, it makes no sense why it takes that many fucking shots to kill someone. That's just so unrealistic. If it's not illegal in a YouTuber's country, they can't do nothing. Well, yeah, but I mean, again, tax fraud, that's illegal in near enough every country. Oh, fuck that. Also, you don't tell them do tax fraud. Bro, he literally... I've seen all the videos. Trust me. I've seen all the videos. He does teach some rather fucking dumb shit. He also teaches how to trick people. It's just like, what? It's a loop in the system. Yeah, that loop can also be illegal. I know that because one of my friends who does that fucking... But yeah, like I said, it doesn't matter either way. Either way, that guy is screwed. To be honest, I don't really listen, like, some of what Andrew Tate says, but then it's like, it's the same thing with, what's his name? Alex Jones. There's some of what he says that you can, nah. Watch. Like I said, I'm not trying to be funny, I've said before, that prosecutor that he's got, he's fucked. Yeah, Diddy is fucked, of course. But like I said, Andrew Tate is still screwed because he's got one of the frickin' he's got one of the prosecutors that, by the way, he's known for putting proper crime bosses. We have to also look at that fact as well, man. If you got someone like that on your case, you've already done fucked up. You would have had to have done something for that guy to come after. Like, come on, like you have to have done something. And again, we have to look at the success rate that he's been putting these people away, and there's a reason why he's being, you know. There's a reason why that guy is also being looked after proper. Because, number one, if he was, again, the proper prosecutor has like guards 24/7 around him, because
Take it easy, mama.
they know the mobsters around that guy. Now it's been a minute, they didn't do nothing yet. Are you sure about that? Dude, they've been going to court for over a year. I'm telling you now, if there was nothing, it would have already been thrown out. Because they would have been like, we ain't wasting our time with this shit. The dude still got caught. The guy has still got to go court. That's going to be a long process. Have you not seen the paperwork? Paperwork is like I can't even show on camera. It's like that, probably even more than that. I've seen the for and against Andrew Tate, and I'm gonna be honest. I was actually in the middle. I was just like, I want to see what happens first. But after seeing a lot of proof against what he's been doing, the stuff against him, and the things that he's been doing ever since, even lawyers have come out. Lawyers from Ukraine, people, even Bruce Rivers. And Bruce Rivers is a criminal, what's it called? He's a criminal lawyer. So he knows what he's talking about. And even he will go into detail and be like, nah, this guy's screwed.
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah. Listen, when we first met, you said you were just passing through. Well, maybe this will help you reconsider. Ain't much, but it's the best we can do. And you've earned it.
I didn't do it for the money.
Hey, sorry.
Right?
You know, you should come with us to Sanctuary.
Sure.
Yeah, but I mean, again, the prosecutor that he's got, if he's been putting away crime bosses, mafia, then you've done something wrong. And I wouldn't say prosecutors aren't good people. I mean, at the end of the day, they gotta do their job. They lie all the time to ruin people's life. I don't know, man. The thing is, like, I've seen so many people go, the law. The thing is, like, the problem is the law isn't always going to be right. That is obvious. I don't think we're ever going to get these things right because it is hard to get a system that works 99% of the time. And it's very difficult to. Because a lot of cases can be very, very complicated. But like I said, at the same time, a lot of the times they do get it right. And I mean, again, if the guy has got a 99% success rate, we kind of have to look at that and the fact that, you know, he's been putting away big time criminals. Big time criminals. So he isn't, okay, he might not be, I don't think anyone's like a 99% or 100% good. But at the same time, why is he going to ruin his freaking, why is he going to ruin his success rate on Andrew Tate? When Andrew Tate doesn't even have half of the amount he says. He says that he's a fucking billionaire. He really isn't.
I'll think about it.
Before you leave, kid.
Oh, no.
Don't give me...
It's all right.
What are you saying?
No.
What's Diamond City?
Look.
No. Mama Murphy, we talked about this. Let's go.
Yeah, but it also depends on the defendant. And it's not always the case. It just depends on how much evidence is against them. Bruce Rivers, again, he's a criminal lawyer. And by the way, he is the defendant 99% of the time. He's the one defending criminals. I would actually suggest looking up Bruce Rivers and it'll go through what, you know. But again, like, I don't necessarily think that's always the case. There are cases like that where, you know, some defendants... I'm gonna be honest, like, I was watching freaking... what was it? A while ago. Taylor Show Business. They know they don't have enough evidence. No, I don't honestly think that's always the case. They were good people, why do they want to convict you with not enough evidence? How do we know it's not enough evidence? For example, right, look at the Taylor Show Business, yeah? Are you telling me that the freaking criminal lawyer, it's not 100%? Look, again, look up Taylor Show Business, yeah? And go on and tell me that she's 100% innocent. I'm telling you now, if you looked at that case, you'd be thinking a bit differently. I've seen that case, and that case is fucked up. And there's people like that these criminal lawyers have to defend as well, by the way. And by the way, that's a losing case right there. Prosecutors will try to convict you. Yeah, but again, it depends on the case. It's not always like that. It's not always black and white. Like, people seem to think that taking these cases as like completely black and white. Oh, they're always trying to do the criminals. How do we know? How do we know the criminals aren't actually just actual criminals? I mean, again, how do we know? We'd have to look at every single case. But they're starting to document all these cases now, and they're starting to do, they're starting to like film all of it. And I think that's probably a good thing now, because number one, people can see how things work. And again, like, these things take fucking years. No one wants to be fucking in court and fucking doing litigations and shit like that. That shit takes fucking ages. I know someone that, especially in the UK, it doesn't matter if there's not enough evidence, you should back... Yeah, but again, how do we know? We don't have the evidence. That is for the defendant and the... I forgot. And the, what's it called, to offer? Yeah, but again, it just depends, because again, it's not always the case, because again, we have to look at all crime cases are public records if everyone is 18+. Well, yeah, but then, like I said, you got to remember, not every case is like that. Like, for example, there are some cases that I would actually say is bullshit. There's a few things that I will say that is definitely bullshit. Like, I still remember when, well, this is an old friend of mine. They did some kind of self-defense. I'm not gonna say exactly what, because, you know. And basically, like I said, there is some bullshit. Like, I think they turned around and said to them that they were like the victim and the abuser at the same time. It's just like, huh? What, for defending yourself? I was just like, that's a bit fucking dumb. There are dumb things like that, and I understand that. But like I said, there's a lot of cases that are just not quite like that. I know 30 people who did crimes. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, if you're gonna, like, I know a guy who was just like, well, if I commit a crime, he was just like, if I'm gonna do time, I'm gonna make sure it's worth it. Well, if they killed, then they're gonna get put in prison. It's like, bruh. It's, at that point, it's like, if you've done something wrong, then you're gonna end up going to prison. I'm not, like, completely naive and saying, well, that's just how it is, but all on camera. Yeah, some things like that do happen. I still think that, again, there are some cases where I think there was that guy. I do remember seeing, can I equip, repair that? Yep. The guy walks up to me and shoots me, and I understand that. I think basically a lot of it comes from this. A lot of it comes from the fact that for example, there was that case where the shopkeeper ended up stabbing this guy like multiple times, and he got put in prison because he basically obviously killed the guy. A lot of that can be put down to obviously decent lawyers. If you have decent lawyers, things are technically, it would be easier, but not everyone has access to that. Not everyone has access to that. But I think in time it might just only get better. But I mean, again, it's one of those things where it's very, a guy shot him. Well, that, like I said, it might have come. The thing is, as well, like they gotta look at the case as a whole, and they gotta, they gotta figure out, exactly what happened, blah 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 blah, and and depending on how certain things happen, it's down to the state to basically try and get you to plead guilty or whatever. But again, it's all of this, I don't really know too much myself because, again, I'm not a lawyer. But all I know is that at the end of the day, the law is there to protect you, yes, but it can also harm you if you don't know, obviously, if you don't know your rights and shit like that. And it can also harm you if, like I said, there's so many different things that can happen. So many different things that can happen. Another situation, my brother got shot and the guy went to execute him and then he fell before my friend killed the guy and he went to jail. The thing is, like, again, this is the problem. So usually what happens is, obviously, on the scene of the crime, obviously they're not going to know exactly what happened, so the best thing that they'll do is put the person who did whatever they saw as a crime, they're going to put them in jail until they try and figure out what actually happened, right? I've seen that. All those 100% true stories and it's BS. Like I said, there are cases like that. There are cases that innocents will go to prison. I know about that. I also know about the fact that one of my cousins got stabbed, and nothing was done about the guy. He just went to hospital and he came out. There are cases where they don't get reported at all. Like I even remember my teacher that was saying, like, she lives in Acton or whatever, and she's like, yeah, gunshots happen down there so frequently that no one calls it in because it happens so frequently. It's like, what can you do? I'm just trying to think. What do I want to get rid of? Give it access to garbage. Do I have my bag? Yes, I do. But yeah, like I said, I'm not disputing the fact that, things like that don't happen. They do. They do. It's just, I wouldn't say it's always the case. I wouldn't say it's always the case. There are cases where, obviously, if you're the defendant, they're gonna go after you. They're gonna go after you. That's kind of their job, and it's kind of when it comes to court and stuff like that, it's a whole sport in and of itself. Someone said this before, but when you go into the court and you've got the defendant and then you've got the plaintiff, it's a sport. It's to see which side wins, and you can still win and lose at the same time. Which Bruce Rivers was actually saying one of the reasons why he wanted to do what he wanted to do, and he's board certified as well, by. which is, you know, nothing, which is something to actually write home about, right? Like, he's not just like a criminal lawyer, he's also board certified. New York City now, nothing but trash. It's kind of the same thing with the UK, but like I said, this is the thing. So like, for example, certain cases, especially in the UK, if it goes after a certain time, and I think this is what happened with Andrew Tate. I know certain things about, I can't remember what they call it, I think it's called like a historic kind of abuse or something, I can't remember the exact thing in the UK. You can actually still get, like, you can still get done years after that case, by the way. You can still get done years after that case if evidence comes about and stuff. I know about this because I know someone who went through, you know, some form of abuse, though they didn't really, you know, take it to court or whatever. But there are cases where, like, for example, social services, you know, like, yeah, let's not talk about this. And it's just like, fuck, you just fucked everything up.
Thing to watch us. They have to know they can't get away with that shit. Don't come any closer, friend. This doesn't concern you.
Please, help! They're going to kill me!
Shut up!
What's going on?
What's going on here?
This thing's a synth. That's what. We've been traveling with it for weeks. But then today he finally let slip that he's an Institute errand boy. The whole fucking time.
Because I thought you were my friends.
I'd never be friends with a damn synth.
You already were friends with the synth. Now please, just let me go.
You think I'm stupid? You're just gonna run off and get your Institute buddies to come put us down. That ain't happening, pal.
I'm not with the Institute. I ran away. I just need to get to Bunker Hill. Then, I swear I will never bother you again. Please. You believe me, right? You can't let them do this.
If he was with the Institute, don't you think killing him would just make them matter? Let him go. It's safer that way.
Jesus. You're right. Fine. But if I ever see you again, I'm putting one right between your eyes.
Oh my God. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Just get the hell out of here.
I see that. Yeah, I remember the last time I'd done it to someone, and they literally... But, yeah, no, I understand what you mean. But like I said, if you look at, for example, the case of Taylor Schabusiness, it kind of proves my point as, like, you know, there are ways that... And I think, to be honest, the system done her wrong as well, to a degree. But she was also in prison before, but the fucked up thing that she did, I can't even fucking excuse that shit. I'm glad that she's getting fucking put away, man. That shit was fucking nasty. Like I said, if you literally looked up Taylor Schabusiness, you'd be thinking twice about whether or not that, you know. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be honest, like, one of the reasons is one of the other reasons why I said Tate is a dickhead is because he keeps doing this, right? Now, lawyers, especially a criminal defense lawyer, Taylor what? Taylor Schabusiness. That's the name. If you literally, I was following that case, like, I think it was like over a year ago, so I was curious. And then when I found out the shit that she did, I was just like, oh, what the fuck? I was like, that is fucked up.
I ain't dying without a fight.
Bro, that case is fucked up. I got my friend to watch it the other day. He was just like, what the fuck? It's crazy. It's crazy. I would actually react to it now, but I'd rather keep my lunch down. You know, I don't want to bring it up. It was fucked. I'm glad that they put her away. That's what I mean. She was fucked, man. Oh yeah, it's this one, isn't it? Oh, we ain't even that far from. All we have to do is do a left and we're good. But yeah, nah, she was completely evil. And like I said, there's cases where, you know, as I was saying about Andrew Tate, like, when you open your mouth, it's, and I can understand it, it's a lawyer's worst nightmare, because the problem is when you open your gums, especially on the internet, it makes it so damn hard to fight your case. I believe in innocence until proven guilty, no matter what they did. Yeah, but then, like, if you see a head in a bucket, and the only other person that was with them at the time, do you need evidence? Do you need evidence? But yeah, no, I believe in innocence until proven guilty. But I'm just saying, like, that's why I said, if it's true about half the things that he's done, and again, like I said with the prosecutor, we'll see. But I just have a feeling that, you know, he's screwed himself up. And to be fair, like I said, the guy keeps messing up. The guy keeps messing up. I just think that, in my opinion, he just needs to shut up, let the lawyers do the job, and stay off the internet. Stay off the internet, because at the end of the day, yes, things that you say, even while the court case is going on, which, by the way, if it's also true that he also called the frickin' leader or whatever it is of Romania and offered them money or a frickin' bribe, he is screwed. Because apparently they've also got that on, apparently because he called from the frickin' prison, and there's already been a few things that have leaked from that. And like I said, if it's true that all of these voice calls and all of that he was doing inside a prison, he was using the prison phone, he's an idiot. Because yes, they can use that in court. It's just, bruh. You would have to be stupid to do that. I don't know, you don't seem that stupid to go inside prison. Bro, if they, I'm just saying, if they've got that evidence, because I mean, they wouldn't be saying it if that didn't actually fucking happen. Because he also got caught doing something else as well. Is it over this way? I might have to go this way. At the end of the day, it doesn't surprise me he would do something stupid like that. Because, like I said, he's been opening his gums, and a lot of stuff that he says is very contradictory. Very contradictory, because I remember all of the stuff that, well, most of the stuff that he said in the past, and he said, oh, I never said that. You did. And he goes, oh, it's all out of context. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If it sounds bad out of context, then you're doing something wrong anyway. I mean, people can get taken out of context, and things can sound bad, of course. Even I can. Even a lot of my stuff can probably get taken out of context.
We ain't easy pickings.
Hollywood is about to explode. Oh, of course. That don't surprise me. Besides, speaking about P. Diddy, according to a couple of other people, and again, I'm gonna say, if this is true that he ordered a hit on Tupac, I'll be surprised if he gets out of prison alive. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. They took out 2 giant boxes of secret. Well, this is what I'm saying. I just think oh, he fell, man. Well, this is what I'm saying. But apparently people knew in the circle, so you know what I mean? Apparently there's people that already knew that, you know, what P. Diddy done. I'm surprised he didn't get done sooner if that was the frickin' case, but things happen. Things happen. But this is what I'm saying. I just think these kind of people, they like to talk, and this is the thing, and they don't understand when you, like, oh!
Come on, asshole!
Okay, right. Now we're playing. Alright, reload this. Well, this is what I'm saying, right? This is what I said. At the end of the day, like... And, I mean, the thing is as well, like... Even when it comes to Andrew Tate, this is why I said he's also an idiot. Because... You know something else? He's in Romania, right? And you know how he was talking about saying Russia was... how he was on Russia's side? The thing is, I'm not going to go into politics. I'm not going to go into politics, but there was this thing that he said, and he was on. He was saying about how he was saying, you know, well, you know, Russia, or I can't remember exactly what he said. Can't remember the exact words he said, but the problem is Romania hates Russia. They hate Russia. Diddy probably will either kill himself soon or someone who don't want their... Maybe. That can happen. But this is what I'm saying. This is why I said to people before, like, when it comes to, like, when it comes to victims, right? And people are like, oh, if I see a victim is anonymous, then I don't believe them automatically. It's like, the law doesn't give a shit about what you think. At the end of the day, like, the whole anonymity thing, I'm not on either side. Ukraine been doing illegal things with the money given to them. I think it's both, and I think there is a bit more to it.
It's honest work.
I think there's a bit more to it than what people make out there is. They've been scheming also. This is the thing. I'm not even sure, and I don't really want to go into it because I don't really know too much about it. all I remember is what my dad used to tell me about Ukraine, and basically saying that it's been stirring up for years, though. It's definitely been going for years. And it is unfortunate. It's unfortunate to see two people war is disgusting. I don't like it. I just think that, personally, if the world leaders want to, why don't they just go, why don't they do this? Get yourselves a PC, guys. Download and install Command & Conquer. Now go at war. Use that game to dictate who's better at what. There you go. And only gamble with land on that game. Also, supposedly they are... I don't really know. But, I mean, if that's true, that's a bit fucked up. But that's what I'm saying, like... That's why I'm saying, like, I just think that when it comes to all of this, I don't really know too much, because at the end of the day, I'm not a politician. I don't really understand the fucking politics. I don't get into politics because I think it's fucking confusing. Like, when you look at the political parties, especially in the UK, I'm just like, what the fuck? I don't even know what half of it even means, man. I'm like, fuck that. Yeah, no side is 100% right. That's what I mean. That is creeping me out, man. But it's like if you think about it, yeah. The only politics I know, right, is this: Stormcloaks and the Imperials. I still think both are wrong. Why are you throwing missiles at me? No, I can agree with you there. I think Jesse Ventura was even saying that as well. We had no business. Yeah, and look what that did. Hey, I shouldn't really laugh at this because it's not even funny. But I remember going back a while ago, I think the UK got kicked out of Iraq or what? I can't remember what fucking country it was. And I was just like, what the fuck? I was watching it and I was just like, what are we fucking doing? I'm like, number one, why are we there? Number two, I don't know. I just think things are stupid. Bro, I don't know what topic that could have. That doesn't read jack. I just wanted to see the stuff. Hey, can you allow me for a minute? What is weighing me down so much? What's that? What's that? That's like if USA got invaded and the people fighting back with guns. Yeah, no, like I said, like there's a lot of things that I agree with you on as well. Like I said, I don't even, bro. All I'm gonna say, yeah, what they should do is they should just get these people on like Command and Conquer or Age of Empires. Fight it out there. Done. Done. At some point, it's gonna be all freaking meaningless. Imagine if we start going to like space and stuff. Like, bro, I'd rather. I'm not even gonna lie. This is one thing that I would actually like Starfield for. Yeah. What the fuck? No. Let me let me say this properly. There is one thing that I would definitely do. Unfortunately, yeah, a handful of people decide if we go to war. Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, you know what I would do? If I could, I would build a spaceship and I'll go into space. Oh, then I could be fucked because there's no food. I'll do what I do on the Starfield. Just find like, just go onto like different planets and I don't know. I mean, to be honest, it would be a bit screwed, wouldn't it? Especially if you don't have a scientist with you. Imagine that. You know what? Can I? I'll just do what I do on Starfield, just be like a space trucker. Just floating about in space. I'd rather just do that, if I'm honest. I'm not even gonna lie, man. Do you know what? People probably came to this channel and probably thought, you'll talk about Andrew Tate Manager.
Fuck up a second, I hear something. Oh. Jumbo! Who's that? Nothing there now. Man, please don't be fools again. Get a grip on yourself.
This gun is actually sick.
Nothing we can't handle.
Need backup over here. No!
Oh! No scope.
Think you're tough? Come on!
You think you're tough?
Tired yet?
Did you just say my eyes? He's getting kicked. Ow!
Come on, little girl. Let's do this.
Jerry. There we go. But yeah. I still remember actually, like, talking about prison actually. I still remember this guy.
Huh?
He was nuts, I swear to God. I ain't spoke to him in a while, man.
Come on, girl!
He used to be fun to talk to. I said something completely dumb. I didn't realize he was like... I didn't realize he was, bro. I'm looking all yellow. I got German in me, and some people act so weird about it. What's wrong with that? Bro, I ain't even trying to be funny. I'm probably like, I think my mum told me. It's quite funny. She said, oh yeah, by the way, you're also part Chinese. Yeah. I'm part Chinese, but I like Japanese stuff. So I just think people look at it. I think people just look at things a bit too. They look into things a bit too much. Yeah, I need to get rid of that. Didn't need that gun. What gun was that? Yeah, I don't need that one. Fuck that. I joke a lot about dark things. That's probably why. I don't know. Nothing wrong with that. I joke about a lot about dark things. I can't obviously say because obviously YouTube, but yeah, brainwashed. It's the issue. Yeah, could be. If I'm honest, like, there's too many people like that take things a bit too seriously, and it's just like, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. At the end of the day, like, things could be a lot worse. You know what I mean? Not BS police. The thing is, like, if I'm completely honest, there's something that my friend told me. He said, the thing is, why'd you never download any of the mods? That's a good question. Well, I think one was already installed with Enderall. Personally. Personally, when it comes to EMBs, I worry too much about getting a wrong one.
Perfect.
Getting ones where it doesn't work with certain mods. So I usually just let the mod pack deal with the EMB for me, if it ever has one. I don't know if this one does.
Don't you die on me!
You're the one that died on me.
Oh, so good.
But yeah, I'm gonna be honest though, like, talking about different subjects now. When it comes to mods, bro, movie looks great, and it also down. Ouch! They literally, not movie, no, Novus. Yeah. Bro, legit, this is why I want to try and, like, figure out my money, man. Because I want to get... I need to get my M2, which I can probably get...
Pay for that!
Novus is like, my fingers are big as fuck. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna lie, like, I really want to play Skyrim with Novus, man. My friend told me about it. I was just like, how many mods? You definitely need a high-end PC for it. 4070 is fine though. Wait, you need a 4070 for that? Bro, I want to get... Bro, I'm gonna have to get a 4080 Super. See? Wait. 64 gigabytes of RAM is recommended. No way, dude. Nah, that can't be right. I'm pretty sure it said 16 or 32. Even 32 is a bit much. No way it said 64. No way it said 64.
Disappearing, Arthur.
I having a giraffe. That's the issue for me, and my 3070 will probably barely hit. Do you know what I don't get? Thank you.
Just getting warmed up.
You know what I don't get? You got a 3070, right? But yet the 3060 had 12 gigabytes of VRAM. That's what I don't understand. I think it came out after, and it's like, bro, why are you doing this? I think it comes under clothing. Yeah, there we go. They have different version 1 that's slightly downgraded in terrain for... I'm gonna have to download the 3060. Man. I worry though. I mean, I shouldn't, because I should be able to run it well. I should be able to run it no problem with a 4070. I might have to get 128 gigabytes of RAM. I don't know why they recommend. You should download it though.
I just clean up around.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to. I just need to upgrade my M2 because basically I've run out of a lot of I've run out of space. But yeah, I basically ran out of space on all of my storage, so the reason why I want to do that as well is because I think it'll probably improve my performance as well. I still need 32 gigabytes of RAM. See, the only reason why I upgraded to 64 gigabytes is due to the fact that, number one, my brother's getting my RAM, my 32 gigabytes, and I was just like, well, if I'm going to get new RAM, I might as well go for the 64 gigabytes and make sure it's about 3600 megahertz. And, bro, it works like a charm. If I was PC savvy, I would have... RAM is very easy to upgrade. All you gotta do is basically click the two things, pop the RAM sticks out, easy. The graphics card is also easy. You just basically pop out the graphics card and slot in a new one. I think where it gets hard is, to be honest, after actually doing a CPU, I don't find doing a CPU like that hard. as much as I did before. Like, I worry a lot because it's like I don't want my PC to overheat, obviously. Alright, I've got everything. So after, you don't have to mess around in BIOS. The only time that you need to mess around in the BIOS is, what's your thingy again? Your specs? What's your CPU and motherboard? Because it depends. Because one thing that I will say is the only time that you have to mess around in a BIOS and make sure that you actually set the right, make sure you get the
It's called fear!
That ripped me. 5600X. So the only thing that you need to mess around in the BIOS is the RAM speed. So for me, I went from a 3200 megahertz to a 3600. So I had to go in the BIOS to make sure that it was 3600. And I would actually recommend B550. Okay, you're good. Okay, so what I will recommend to you then, recommend to you is make sure the RAM is at least around 3600 megahertz. The faster, it's not really the faster RAM, the better the performance. It's more 3600 megahertz seems to be the sweet spot for most AMD processors. And basically what that will do is it will help the 1% lows. If you don't know what the 1% lows are, think of it as the dips. It just makes it a bit more, it just makes the performance a bit more tighter, if that makes sense. So if you get around, say, 60 FPS, and sometimes it will dip to 50, sometimes the faster RAM, it should actually help balance everything out. Does RAM speed affect power usage? I don't think so. It depends. It depends. It depends on how much RAM you've got. Also, you got DDR4 5. I've got DDR4. Because obviously DDR5 is when you go to the AM5 platform, which is the B6 something. I can't remember the exact thing. Yeah, it was like this one, wasn't it? Oh yeah! Okay. Now I've got to go all the way over here. Stupid. But yeah, just make sure that again, if you ever do upgrade 3600, I think CL16 or 18 is good. Anyway, probably no big difference when playing, to be honest. You won't notice. You might see things performing a little bit better, but it's not like a massive difference, if that makes sense. But it will help. It will help. I'm gonna be honest, like, ever since I've upgraded my CPU and RAM, like, things have been rather stable. By that, I mean as in, like... By that, I mean... Yeah, by that I mean as in like the frames, especially from like Cyberpunk, were definitely stable. Except in
I've done this hundreds of times. You think you'll be any different?
Yes, it will be different. But 32 gigabyte DDR4 is better than 16.
I need some goddamn fire.
DDR5 is different. I can't really agree or disagree. I will say this. DDR4 is a lot easier to deal with than DDR5. The reason why I said that is DDR5, you have to make sure it's the right RAM, because for example, if you get the wrong RAM and it's for Intel and you got AMD, it won't work. It's really stupid. It is actually really stupid. But yeah, like I said, DDR4 is just way easier to deal with. Like, you don't have to worry about, oh, is this for AMD? Is this for Intel? No, it works across the board. It's just DDR5 doesn't do that. And this is why I was this is why I was thinking in my head. I was like, I might end up. I was just like, should I go for the AM5 platform? And I was sitting on the fence when I was upgrading my 5800X, when I was going to upgrade to my 5800X 3D. I'm glad that I stuck, because I'm going to be honest, like, the AM5 platform, I'm going to be honest, is so, like, it's so finicky. Like, you have to make sure it's the right motherboard. Yeah, well, obviously you have to make sure it's the right motherboard, but it's like, you have to make sure you don't get, like, some dog crap motherboard, otherwise you can fry your frickin' CPU. You have to make sure the RAM is the right one, and it's just so annoying. I'm definitely gonna get another 16 gigabytes soon. I would recommend getting them in sets. Oh, and by the way, a tip: don't use the whole same RAM, also Corsair Vengeance. Bro, I use that. Hold on. Corsair Vengeance. This is the 64 gigabyte one. So, is it gonna focus? Focus. Yeah, it's not gonna focus. Dual channel, I know. Yeah, it's always best to make sure it's all dual channel. Don't ever use the full RAM or whatever you call it. That was OP, to be honest, for a freaking mosquito. But yeah, I was like, oh, what happens if you fill up the channel? But apparently you can actually bottleneck your PC doing that, which is like, it makes no sense, right? Because you think, well, if I'm using like all quad channel, shouldn't that be faster? I still remember my old the composer that was writing music for Point Celeste. This guy had two 1080s. I think it was no. He had two Titans in his PC Like legit, 2 Titan. You know the Nvidia, the old Nvidia graphics card. I was just like, bro, how, why? But 4 RAM sticks is also dual, right? No. 2 RAM sticks is dual. 4 RAM sticks is quad. It's always best to do, it's always best to get like, say for example, if you want to go to 64 gigabytes, it's best to use 2 sticks. If you want to do 32, obviously 2 16s. It's always best to do things in 2s. From my knowledge anyway. Someone else might come out and say, yeah, you could actually get away with it. I don't really know. I think basically, if you use quad channels, you won't be able to use the RAM's max speed, if I remember correctly. Right. Have they fixed themselves up? They better have done. If I see one naked person, I swear to God.
Excuse me.
Wasn't sure you were gonna make it back in one piece. Any trouble out there?
It was a walk in the park.
That's what I like to hear. Here, got you a little something for the trouble. Let me know when you're ready for the next job.
Any news on your side?
Just been cleaning things up here from the raid. Speaking of which, if you want to lend a hand, feel free to use the workshops around here. There's one on the 1st floor and also a second one in the bunker. Have a look around and make yourself comfortable. If you're ready to get started on the next phase, let me explain.
Where did he go? Go. Okay, let me check that now. Wrong freaking Discord. Oh, let's have a look. 4 sticks would be ideal since each 2 sticks of RAM. Oh, yep. No. That makes sense. No, you were. Yeah, that's right. When you're using 2 sticks, that's 1 channel, and another 2 sticks is another channel. Okay. Four sticks will be ideal since each 2 sticks of RAM will be working as dual instead of single channel memory. Okay. Let me look this up real quick. Why do people Let me have a look. Go away. Okay. Also, all the top PCs from... That's interesting. Okay, so I did look this up. Reddit is saying, I plan on building a PC soon. Was just wondering why people use 2 RAM sticks instead of 4. Someone else put, easier for the motherboard to support the necessary voltage for 2 XMP'd sticks of RAM than 4. Some cheaper motherboards may fail to run 4 sticks at XMP speeds. Easier to install 2 sticks as well as than 4, and less points of failure. That's why people stick with 2. There's a lot to consider when it comes to 2 or 4 stick setup. Ryzen-based systems do benefit from 4 sticks of RAM being installed compared to Intel-based systems. Also, stability can be affected when enabling XMP DOCP with 4 stick installed if your motherboard is on the cheaper entry-level tier. I would suggest checking out. Okay. Okay. This video here explains it. So I'm going to link this in the Discord. So they do the actual thing there. I'm not going to like play I'm not going to play it because yeah, but yeah, oh my god, one of the comments is so funny. Damn, I don't know if I could buy 2 sticks because my motherboard. Your motherboard might be alright, but I'd say go for the 2 sticks for now, to be on the safe side. And if you can afford another 2, then you can try it. You can try it, see if it works. If it works, perfect. You can do the whole 64 gigabytes of RAM that way as well. And just make sure it's the same speed, obviously. Just to be on the safe side. Will be dual rank, and that gives performance boost sometimes. This is because the memory controller access them as a dual rank memory on 2 channels, basically. Well, guys, you see that I said I got 64 gigabytes of RAM. I'm gonna be buying another. I'm joking. Yes, 128 gigabytes of RAM. I might give that a try. Hey, that could be funny, you know. That could be funny. Where did you go?
Name's Holly. It's nice to meet ya. You interested in having a little fun?
I'll probably just save the 2 I have and get... Besides, you can sell them as well.
Does it involve a back room and a handful of singles?
Not where I was headed with that, but I can see how you might have interpreted that way. So, let me ask you something. You ever read comic books?
What's it to you?
Old comics are my absolute favorite. I think they cater to human aspiration, distilling our best and worst human qualities and pitting them against each other in an entertaining conflict. The best ones show us pieces of ourselves in all the different heroes. And besides, superheroes are wicked cool.
Is there a reason you're bringing this up?
Is there a reason that you're bringing this up?
I grew up in an old print shop where they had a stash of undelivered comics. All sorts of great characters. But my favorite was Harley Quinn. I first noticed Harley's comic because she had the same first name as me. But as I read more of her stories, it felt like we had a real connection.
Why do you say that?
Holly was a good person who got drawn into a dark lifestyle because she tried to fix someone she loved. Most girls can relate trying to change a guy who's never gonna change. There's something intense and passionate about being with someone who pulls you back in each time they hurt you. No matter how powerful and strong you are as a person, sometimes you lose control. Your obsession keeps you holding on for the crazy ride, lusting after the highs and waiting out the lows.
Why are you telling me all of this?
All I'm saying is that sometimes us girls can get a little, overzealous. When we put our minds to it, we're way more devious, scheming, and vindictive than our male counterparts could ever be. And Harley Quinn is the epitome of that. She's an out-and-out crazy bitch. There's something you just want to applaud about a character so unashamed of her utterly disastrous mentality. She knows she's crazy, but she wholeheartedly embraces it and makes it work. She's a no-fucks-given, hot-pants-wearing middle finger to the rest of the world. Plus, she's fun, and who doesn't like a bit of fun?
Right. Let's have a look. That's near enough the same one that I went with. Yeah, that's a good speed. Like I said, 3600 is, well, from what I've read up anyway, is a good sweet spot for the Ryzen CPUs.
Just tell me what you need help with.
I wanted to be just like Holly growing up, and part of that never went away. Lately, I've been trying to track down some of her gear. I found an old article in the Fallon's archives saying that before the war, Harley Quinn outfits were some of the most popular costumes for Halloween. I want to find one, and I think I know where to look.
So, give me the details.
There was an old clothing store called Hot Topic down at the Monsinger Plaza. Legend is they were in the business of selling overpriced merchandise to teens who wanted a gothic or punk look. And if the Harley Quinn costume was as popular as I'm reading, maybe they've got an extra outfit or two lying around.
Sounds like an important mission.
I don't care much for traveling down to that area without backup. Place is crawling with raiders. And everyone else here thinks that chasing after an old costume is a waste of time. But you, I've got a feeling you might be different. So, what do you think? Will you come with me?
If that's what floats your boat.
All right then, we'll head out when you're ready. If Hot Topic doesn't have it, I know a couple other places we can look. What you got cooking?
Can I ask you something?
What's on your mind?
I'm pretty beat up.
I love it when we play doctor.
Lol. Just ordered it. Dude, already, Jesus. Well, hopefully, fucking hell.
Hey.
If you're ready to get started on the next phase, let me explain.
I need it for modding to be fair enough.
Just point me to the action.
I got a pal and good neighbor. Goes by the name.
Take out the trade suffers. Supply the fat.
I'm just gonna skip all this.
But I'm
you right and the relative.
It's like if you...
So it's hard. There's no forget.
If you have a point, make it.
Bottom line, hand the he not.
I
There's
my.
yeah.
Please.
I should look. There's a
A holotape?
So, the last thing, not the time. She just took a walk.
I appreciate.
She doesn't.
I appreciate the trust.
And hey.
Right.
Thank you. Right, let's go. Right, let's go and do this thing for Harley. Then we'll do good neighbor. But yeah, no, that's fair enough, man. I mean, the thing is, like, I need to get this M2, man. I'm just waiting. I just need to finish off paying for my heatsink, and then I'm probably gonna get my M2, and then I'm gonna basically start saving up for. I'm gonna save up for. I know this is OP. I know. I don't need a 4080 Super, but I'm gonna get one. Because, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. The plan is to basically, once I get the 4080, that's this PC done. I don't need to worry about it. Like, I can then give this graphics card to my mum, because, well, I can basically take back my 2070 Super, which is, like, meh. Not the best graphics card, but it's still a good graphics card. Still a good graphics card. But, I just want to basically... Bro, it ain't gonna make much of a difference. How am I supposed to... I won't be able to use the 50 card. Not in this PC. Especially if they're doing like a whole PCI Express 6 slot. But it's fine, because guess what?
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Thanks for being stupid enough to try.
Guess what? I'm gonna be saving up for about a good solid 2 years. 2 years. Because here's the thing. I'll be getting a new motherboard. I'll be getting a new CPU. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be getting a new motherboard, new CPU, new RAM, new everything, mate. Even a graphics card. I'll even save up to get the highest of the highest. 2 years. That's all I need. And to be honest, the 50 cards ain't coming out until like next year. And besides, like I said, we've got to then wait to see what the we've got to then wait for the cards to not come down in price, but we got to let them run their course and let the people test them, because there's bound to be problems with the new cards. There's always problems with the cards when they first come out. So about a year, and then, well, less than that, but still, it won't take me that long to save up. Like, new motherboard won't be that bad. Probably like a B7 something. Got money saved for 4090 full pre-build with 4K monitor and 64GB RAM, but don't want it. Jeez. Yeah, just say you might as well save it, dude. The 4090 is obviously the best card, but bro, if it's true, the 5090 is going to have like 48GB of VRAM, bro. 48GB of VRAM. Like, the fuck are you gonna do with that? I still remember back in the day, I used to see, oh my god, this VRAM is like freaking 12GB. I was like, what the fuck? I still remember seeing 24 and I was just like, bro, 20GB? What the fuck are you gonna do with 20GB of VRAM? And like nowadays it's like, bro, 20GB? Is that it? Why do people use 32 gigabyte and not 60, not 34 or like 40? I mean, it's rounding up, isn't it? I mean, can you really get like 34 gigabytes of RAM? I don't think you can. 40, I don't think you can get that either. Like, I just think it's something to do with the whole, you know, like, for example, what's it? It's like the 2, 4, 6, 8, then it just goes to 16, 32, 64, then after 64 it'll be 128, yeah, 128, 512, hold up, and then it's 1024, then it's 2048, then it's 4096, and then it's 8000, 8192, something like that, and then after that, then it's like 16. You're starting the process over again at that point.
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for
pretty
assisting.
much.
I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friends. It may sound strange coming from a robot, but they were my family. Again, I thank you for your efforts. I know they would have thanked you as well.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the 3rd time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
Who's Jackson?
Jackson was the leader of this caravan. He had a great mind for technology. In many ways, he is my creator. He installed all my current upgrades. Unfortunately, they were not enough to protect them from the robots.
Okay. You're
You're
upgraded?
upgraded?
Yes, modified using a robot workbench based on prototype schematics. The workbench allows for a wide range of robot modifications. Perhaps if I had more SentryBot-based defenses, I could have successfully defended my friends against those robots.
Lol.
They must be targeting you for some reason.
Probability is high that I am part of that reason. Besides myself, Jackson also created Turing, Hertz, and Porter. Our built-in modifications would be desired pieces of salvage. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
Why did you end up staying?
So why did you end up staying?
Our caravan specialized in mechanical repairs and trade. The Commonwealth has an abundance of salvage that would benefit our business. It was a calculated risk.
Lol, Ethan. Well, what's done is done.
Well, what's done is done. You can't change the past.
You're right. I must look to the future. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
Who's the Mechanist?
Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the Mechanist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to avenge my fallen friends. I won't rest until I see this threat dissolved. I owe it to them. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Another time.
Perhaps there's a place I may be of use until you return.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with the settlement. Hopefully, I may be of some use there.
Sweet, cool. I'll be taking all of that and that. Say hi to my cat. Hey. Oh man, that's... Oh. Oh.
Carrying all that weight is simply slowing you down.
Hey.
Yeah?
Just looking to
sweet.
trade a little.
Fine by me.
I'm gonna give her a gun. And I'm gonna get into equipping. Alright, let's go, go, go!
What? Who's there? It was nothing. It was nothing. It was nothing. It's probably just a human walking about. We can't get him anyway.
Fucking crazy! Let's tango. Don't you die on me!
Is that what you're trying?
You really put the fun in funeral.
Oh my god, I only just realized that. You put the fun in funeral. But hey, I'm gonna be honest, guys.
What? Oh, hell no!
Got the area covered.
Oh, I thought I was gonna hit him.
Give me some sugar, baby. Try that again.
I don't know about you guys, but I better heal.
Still kicking?
Well, we just leveled up. We can drop that. this. But yeah,
That's it.
so tomorrow, I want to say...
Where'd that little bitch go?
Yeah, so tomorrow,
Show your face!
Come fine! Keep your shit!
Dead already.
you're lucky.
Loot on you, baby! I can't see!
Do this the hard way, huh?
I don't know how you get up. That way.
Disappearing. Huh? There you are, you little bitch. You're
What are you
nothing.
saying?
Nothing.
Yeah, so as I was saying, so tomorrow I'm gonna be doing Mass Effect 2, and then I'm gonna be doing what's that thing I'm gonna be doing day after? Game dev. So game dev is gonna be Saturday and Sunday, with a mix of basically that. With a mix of RuneScape. And if you guys are thinking, why are you gonna be playing RuneScape and doing game dev at the same time? I thought, why not? For a bit of fun. Maybe it's up here. The hell? Right, let's go. Let's go and get these this Harley stuff. I thought she was like a Harley Quinn kind of character. That's hilarious.
Get some, motherfucker!
Have it your way. Working 9 to 5.
Oh, look at that no scope as well.
Hey, I'm sure I have something you need.
Let's see what you've got.
Absolute jack squat.
Back Street Apparel, huh? Forgot about that place. I think it's close by, just across the river to the west.
Oh! Right, you know what? I'm gonna save my ammo.
That was uncalled for.
Quick!
Damn.
Knock, knock.
Who's there? Alright, let's go. Alright, that's it.
Still alive? Christ. Let me bring out my sniper.
where to now? Do we... Well, we can walk along here and go across the bridge up this way. Right, now I can pull out the other gun. Sup, just popping in for a bit, no problem dude. Hope all is well. But cheers for tuning in to the stream anyway. To be honest, we're just getting Harley some what do you call it? We're getting Harley costume. So we just gotta cross the bridge and home we are, well, sort of. Alright, let's have a look. Did I get rid of my shot? I got rid of my shotgun. We'll have to use this. Yep. Alright, so we just gotta get the jacket, and then I think there's a couple of other places we might have to go.
That was a good one. You have any more stories like that?
How much? What the?
Clean up.
Come on, little girl. Let's do this.
Damn it.
I took too many bullets.
That was a good one. You have any more stories like that?
How much time you got? Who?
That much time.
Time's up.
Girl, you picked the wrong fight.
Gonna leave a scar.
Commonwealth justice for you.
I need some goddamn fire.
I need some goddamn fire support.
Deploy. Just get warmed up over here.
How did they survive the nuclear grenade? How did they survive, bro?
Good one. You have any more stories like that?
What the? This is gonna be fun.
Incoming!
Gonna look that far. Damn it.
Alright, let's go to inventory explosives. This one.
Get warmed up over here.
Giving me no choice.
Think something's broken. Damn it!
Certified nutso.
Dead already.
I'm used to a little pain.
Blood in my eyes. Kicking. Jesus.
Glad that's over.
Don't think I can pick this.
Alright. Got it.
Yes.
I've done this hundreds of times.
That's it.
Getting tired yet?
I forgot I can just do.
Got it.
You're still alive? Christ.
Right, let's have a look. Hey.
On sometime, asshole.
I'm surprised that worked.
Okay. There's a safe over there.
Won't be able to pick this.
Yeah, let's go there.
Let's call it a day after this.
Alright, so you can just hold tab to instantly close. Oh yeah, I know. I just do everything the long way. I don't know why. Guess it's just what I'm used to. So I'm like, da. But yeah, we're not doing too bad. We've got the jacket. Now we just gotta get the baseball bat. I don't think there is anything else. What else is there to Harley's outfit?
I'll wear your guts around my neck!
You know what? Saying that. Bro. I think after this, after we get the outfit, we'll probably call it there. We'll probably play a bit of old school runes. Well, actually, nah. Nah, cause I've got to sort out a couple of bits. Besides, I'll be doing old school RuneScape on Saturday and Sunday, so.
So, what is it? Fly!
Okay.
You humans!
This is where the frames go crazy because
Now it's on. Here come the fireworks! Lucky hit!
oh no! healing didn't do you any favors, did it? In we go.
What the?
This is gonna be fun. How much you got left? Time's up.
Bruh, come on.
I'm through.
Let's get back to business. Good night. Oh no, you didn't.
I'm missing.
That's just a state of mind, sweetie.
Okay, time for some medicine.
It's fun when you're mad.
Alright, I think that's it. Right, cool. Let's go. Right. I wasted so much.
Fine! Keep your shit!
Get her! You start hearing weird noises, there goes. Oh! Got it, got it, got it. I need to go to, I need to get to the elevators. Go upstairs.
No way is this worth it.
Nah, 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 nah. You missed the elevator. Jesus.
You crazy?
I'm gonna be honest, I can drop this one.
Easy?
Yeah, Ethan. Meow. I'll laugh if I go through the door and then someone's got like a mini nuke and goes, Zoom. I'll be like, oh no. I remember that happened to me once. As soon as I walked out the door, I got mini nuked and then I got stuck.
Get lost.
Get me up! Get me up! Freaking two of them! Oh,
League on my own.
it's two of them! Oh.
Ready for a little roughhousing?
Yeah.
Some
Bro, there's Nightkin now.
First mistake.
We're screwed.
What the hell was that?
I'll take that.
I know you're here.
Don't know whatever she's hitting. That actually hurts. No! How was the game? We're getting screwed. We're getting messed up. There's two people fighting. Bro. I don't know how this is gonna go. First things first. Bro, I kind of wish I kept that thing now. I feel like this Star Wars. I feel like this is freaking. Oh, what's that? What's that thing called? You know, I feel like this is like Godzilla. It's like fighting Godzilla.
I'm gonna...
I don't even know.
Need a bigger bat. First round's on me.
Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
Yeah, go away. So that's it, huh?
Did she just pick up her gun and was just like, yoink, mine now? Okay. No! We're too close to this now. We're too close to this now.
Human time is done. This is the end of the Superman.
We're moving. Oh man, no.
That was more than we bargained for. Can't wait to try on the outfit. That was more than we bargained for. Can't wait to try on the outfit. That was more than we bargained for. Can't wait to try on the outfit. That was more than we bargained for. Can't wait to... try on the outfit.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here and then hopefully we can talk to her.
Got it right here. Enjoy.
So, what do you think? Do I look fabulous or what?
You're just the way I like. Screw anyone who makes you feel ashamed.
I appreciate that. So look, there's one more thing I need your help with. Didn't quite feel comfortable telling you earlier, but my parents were murdered when I was a little girl.
That must have been hard on you. How did you move past it?
Spent most of my youth being raised by my aunt and uncle. They didn't exactly have the parenting gene. Made ends meet by running with a raider gang. When they weren't drunk or beating me, they were usually strung out on Jet, Psycho, or something worse. Only peace I found was reading those comic books.
I'm sorry to hear that you suffered.
One night, when I was falling asleep, a couple of guys barged through the front door with duct tape and knives. And well, you could probably guess the rest from there. When I came to, I was locked up in a cage. Come to find out later, my aunt and uncle had sold me into slavery to pay for their drug habit.
I can't even imagine having to go through something like that.
And that was my life for the next several years. Until Murphy's gang rescued me and wiped out those slavers. Been running with them in Concord ever since.
What happened after that?
Once free, I returned to the print shop to retrieve my old comics. Found out that my aunt and uncle had long since moved out of that place. Spent a lot of time trying to track them down. And I think I finally found where they're holed up.
You want revenge, don't you?
I want to make them suffer like I did. And I want you to help me make it happen.
All right.
Fine.
I'll do it.
They're camped out at a lake up north. I can mark the location on your Pip-Boy. Let's head out when you're ready.
Sure. I'm so done with followers and a sad backstory. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just gonna do it just to say that I can do it. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna save it there. Proper save, not freaking quick save. But that is the playthrough so far. So to be honest, we didn't go this route the last time. I think the last time we didn't really speak to Harley. We just basically did whatever. I can't remember what we did actually. I think we went to Diamond City, which I'll probably do in the next one. But yeah, I think to be honest, like the mods aren't too bad. I think to be honest, a lot of the mods on this for this collection isn't too bad. I'm still more hyped about playing Skyrim with Novus. Bro, that's the pack that I want, man. I want to try Novus. So, yeah, anyway, guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it there. So, basically, my thing is right now is as soon as I've paid off for my heatsink, I'm going to try and get the M2. So once I get I'm going to try and get the M2, then I've got to then I got to try and get the games that I said I was gonna get for next month, and then as soon as I get the M2, I'm gonna be playing Novus. I don't know. I don't want to put Enderal on the back burner, but I'm gonna try and play. I'm gonna try and play for Enderal as much as I can. When I get bored of it, I'll probably. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how long. I don't know how long the playthrough is. Let me find that out actually real quick. Because Novus is good. I mean, Enderal is good, but just Novus is just that tiny bit better. What's this about? Okay, interesting. Let me have a look. Sorry, give me a sec. Enderal. Okay, so apparently there's quite a lot of things to do. Okay, so about 55 hours. I think we can do that. I'm pretty sure I can do that. We'll see how things go. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there, guys. So if you enjoyed the stream, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. And yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna be doing some. Oh, what's that freaking game? Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 is gonna be tomorrow. So I want to kind of complete Mass Effect 2, and then once I've completed Mass Effect 2, I'll go on to 3. Then pretty much after that, wait, what's the discount? Wait, nah, man. Pretty much after Mass Effect 3, I'm gonna do Mass Effect Andromeda. But yeah, to be honest, we got quite a few games to get through. And Ghost of Tsushima, I'm gonna be honest, bruh, I'm looking forward to that. And Horizon Forbidden West. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it there. So I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy, and I hope to see you again soon. Take it easy and peace out.